hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Can be made by an engineer or an operator.
No matching e-cards to that. Looks like I can craft some
Oxygen levels
neuromote.
critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Not enough. So I got the extra neuromote. Now I have 3. I wanted to craft some ammunition, I think. Having more ammunition is good for me. Need to be able to shoot. Okay, I don't think that I have more ingredients.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Let's drink a bit. Do I have some junk with me right now? A little bit, I think. No, I don't have anything.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Crew members, and we are at... Shuttle Bay.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
How did I get to that launch control thing? Or maybe there. Yeah, I think I remember now.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Still don't know how to get for those things because I can't repair it. I can't unstuck it. Can I take it from the side maybe? Like if I have long hands. Guess not.
Escape pod launch in 10.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
Thanks, Morgan. Means a lot to me that you did all that, despite Frank. I'm transmitting the location of something that could help. I couldn't get it off the station, but maybe it can help you.
So that one is done. And she left something for me somewhere. Ah!
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
So she left something for me somewhere. I don't know. And she said that she left something for me. But she couldn't get off station, but where is that?
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made.
Have I been in there?
Made by an engineer or an operator.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Oh yeah, this is in the way. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so I think that I'm going there. We will see what we can do. I don't really remember where I will appear. But we will see. Derprino! Yo, Derpre sliding in. How are you doing? Thanks for supporting my review, by the way. Sliding right in. Oh. Wasn't the nightmare somewhere here?
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Okay. Telepath is dead. Okay, another cesto is next. Got rid of that. That bastard. He put those things on everything. I'm just wondering. Was there a body in that elevator?
Scan complete.
I think the Weaver is dead. Huh? New type of enemy at least. Snowball is here! No problem, Plasma Bad. Having fun with the evil monsters that hide as objects. Yeah, I guess that's a bit least of my worries at this point. Pew pew! Yeah, well, wasn't that a new kind of enemy I found? Oh, research? No. Weavers. No, weavers are not new. Looked a bit new. Okay, there is another cystoid. Cystoid down. How are we doing this finest Tuesday? It's not too bad, I guess. I'm just not getting that much sleep tonight, so, well, no sleep at all, more like. So it will be interesting, that's for sure. Wait a second, I don't want to go there. Wait. Yeah, my shifts got changed, so... I was not sure about this. Thank you. I got coffee! Just had the feeling that there was something I needed, but doesn't look the same. Still no matching keycard. I wonder if Plasma understands this message. Coffee at 2 a.m. It's different.
Good evening, Talos. A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar. To protect your co-workers' privacy, security terminals are reserved for authorized uses
Different
only.
NGL.
If you're not wearing a blue uniform, you're probably not authorized.
To boomer. I will boomer you boomer. I'm not even a boomer. Oh yeah, Trauma Center is where I wanted to go. I can unlock this thing. Yeah, so goal is to beat 3.5 hours I got last night, I guess. Did you have to work after? I think that the staying awake is not the worst. The staying awake and being somehow useful at work will be more challenging, I think. Decryption key. I just didn't sleep. Listen to the decrypted transcribed message. Morgan Psych Evils. Henrik, I need you to find your psychological evaluation. I need you to remove all sensitive material regarding the psych evals immediately. Of special importance are Morgan's log sessions. I need those materials in my office. From this point forward, only speak through an encrypted transcribe. I've sent you the decryption key. You should be able to download it from your workstation. Alexiu. Henrik, Trevor Young is one of our scientists. He was exposed to our inner containment area without proper protection. He's gone through observation in psychotronics and had his most recent neuromods removed as a precaution, but we would like to keep him under more standard quarantine until we can be certain that there are no lingering psychological effects. Work with Dr. Cole on this. Thanks, Alexiu. So we will see. I didn't really want the morning shift, but yeah, I got it, so... There was no one else who could have taken it. Listen to the view. Okay, I guess I'm gonna hack the safe. Let's go! Ah! Okay. No. Control and back up. Oh, this one is hard. Bitch. Blending right in. We should play Toy Soldiers at some point again. I was telling Eliza. Okay, this one is maybe a bit better, maybe. Or I'm out of practice. Why is the time so short? Woo! Woo! We did it! So what's in the safe? Do the toy pew pew, yeah. I mean, it was fun and I'm sure that things changed, right? We haven't played it for, I don't know, many months. Well, so if I use my neuromods for something useful. Okay, so I got 2 additional chipsets. So I can install something like... I don't use morph powers. I don't want it to consume my health either. Increase the critical chance rate when attacking with a wrench. Well, 2 more slots. Sure. I think that this is decent. Yeah, so there were some updates should be interesting to see what mischief they've been up to. Yeah, I just don't know how it is for people to play now around Christmas, you know, to put a group together. I'm sure that a lot of you is busy right now. Listen to the decrypted. Well, how do I find them in all this shit? So it's listen, so it's something what is recorded. I just don't have anything encrypted. It's pretty free, I'm pretty free, will be completely ignoring school starting tomorrow until after New Year's. Wow, so lucky. Well, maybe I don't have the messages just yet. So I have nothing to listen to.
Hello, nice to see you.
Hello, nice to see you too.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Thank you. Thank you for repairing me. This game is really great. I really recommend it if you like these kind of games with lots of exploration. I love it. Okay, enter password. I don't have the password, but I can hack into it. If I'm lucky. It's not even a game where you would like playing a shooter or something. Like, you do shoot in the game, but it's a lot of about just outsmarting the enemies. I'm writing for permission to access one of the patient's files. Ocean Mikhailai already spoke to Nurse Mata, then Dr. De Vries, and both indicated that not all the medical reports were available, notably the ones at the Petersburg TranStar facility and the again in Kiev when she was cleared for station operations. All my requests have been denied, and I was hoping you could help me with this matter. The engineering was clear Earthside, but exactly is the problem here. She claims she needs a bi-weekly booster shot of a neurostimprexin, offset mild physiognomic fatigue, but an NCP is the treatment for many ailments, including white noise, paraplexis, muscle paralysis. If it's late onset white noise, then this would explain why Illusion has no neuromods, not simply because she has refused them, and she has claimed Illusion's brain has never been scanned, which I also find unusual, especially for a TranStar employee. I requested her files to see if a member of her family had a history of the disorder, but those of her parents are also not accessible. Looks nice. I've been watching a lot lately. I've been distracted. Ooh, school stuff, I guess. You have an exam period. What paraplexis is? I know what paraplexis is. The records are sealed by government order, not TranStar. My hands are tied. Booster, weird. I can't pull those records up. Alejandro, who is the NSP being administered to? Inventory shows a case of the booster shots are missing. Regina Sellers. School and
Attention.
HZD,
Station
which is
leadership has
HZD.
issued an alert. All
Please come to see
personnel
me,
should
can you
report to
transfer
muster station
her church
immediately
family
and
records
await
as well as
further
Regina
instructions.
Sellers. Weird. I can't pull those records. They're not in the system. Still want me to swing by? Okay. Swing by. Well, it's this kind of game where you have basically the whole space station to explore, and it's a bit like an open world. Like, you are not forced to go somewhere. You can, backtrack, go to the beginning where you started, and you can still find new things because you are finding keys, cards, codes, and that will open up the whole station more to you. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn, yeah. So it's open world. I mean, the same as like Horizon, but the thing is that in this game you are not like in the open. You're not in the nature, even though there are some nice green areas, but everything is in the space. Okay, on Beth. And it's pretty mysterious and all, yeah. And you have crafting and different like skill trees to choose between. Like you can hack things, repair robots, and always fun sneaking around. Yeah, I didn't really go much around the sneaking. But the thing with this game is that if you go against the enemies, like, you know, straightforward to kill them, they're much stronger than you. That so most likely, and I heard even on normal, I'm playing on hard, but I heard that even normal, they are just so much stronger than you that you are most likely not going to survive. So you have to disable them in some way first, so you can take them down. So it is still more about outsmarting the enemy than just fighting. It is more like a survival. So at the beginning I was not able to open these. And I also didn't know at the beginning when I was here, I could have opened this. Wait. I could have opened this place. But there is a guy who said it's mind controlled, and I had no idea what that meant. So I will try to save him now. If I can. But I can't have him get too close to me. If I don't want to collect his pieces. Get away from there. Oh no, he blew himself up. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Is there a way? I don't know. I'm trying to save him, but I don't know. Self up. Oof. Oh, he's just unconscious. Okay. Well, that's good. So basically there are telepaths, aliens, who mind control humans, and when they get close to you, they blow themselves up. So you either have to give them some kind of electroshock that they
Good evening, Talos.
will be unconscious.
Registration for the Talos Employees Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
Or you have to kill the telepath which is controlling them. But I haven't really seen any telepath here around, so I have no idea. Where would this telepath be? I don't know. Whoopsie doopsie. Well, Emmanuel de Silva is safe. Oh, secret crate. found this guy. Like, you can track people here. He's in the cargo bay. It's in psychotronics. In the cargo bay. In psychotronics. I don't know, I guess there's no one in here. There's multiple objectives over there. Hey, Steven is over there. Secret crate. 4 meters. I don't know if I want to use the elevator right now. Maybe I can check where Stephen Miller is. Let's find Stephen Miller. It says we should go this way. Yeah, the game is really exciting. It's a lot of backtracking and doing side missions. If you want to, you can also go for the main mission only. But there are different endings to the game. So I guess your actions have some kind of consequences, which is also really nice. And I really like this reading emails and doing stuff. Huh. But I'm not tracking this objective.
Psionic aptitude available.
So, Thermal Phantom. Well, Thermal Phantoms very good to kill with... Well, I scan them so then I can read about them. Thermal Phantom, weakness, psychic, immunity to fire. Okay. I'm also trying to find all the employees.
Dr. Yu. Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are full. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
Thank you. Recharge my psychic powers. Poltergeist! Oh, you fucker!
Attitude adjustment required.
Silly poltergeist.
Hello. Should I change position?
I don't know. You should change position.
You probably didn't see me there.
No. I only saw the poltergeists. Oh. I didn't see this guy here before. Well, let's mark another person.
Hello.
Ow! I think there's another poltergeist. Okay, is that? Silly poltergeist trying to kill me. Just wondering if I don't know, this is some Typhon Oregon material. I don't know. I'm going to throw there a recycle charge. So I can get in here. Just to pick up the 2 items there. Maybe it wasn't worth it, but... What is that thing up there? Come on, get up. Get up! Ah, get up!
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello.
You probably didn't see me there.
No, and I'm a bit confused now. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Yeah, I should track another person. It wants me to go back, so... Striking all the objectives to the other side. Did someone tagged me in the general channel on Discord? Risk of Rain returns announcement trailer. New Risk of Rain game. Huh? Sounds like it could be fun. Is there another poltergeist? Something was closing doors there. Oh, is there another telepath? Really? Weird. Well, looks like it just wants me to take an elevator, with no matter what. So I guess let's go to life support. I do have some objectives for life support. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, coffee's so good. I don't know when I'm going to sleep next, so coffee is really good. Okay, so there is a secret crate. Well, what if I take apart these things? So if I throw the recycle charge on that. Didn't enter like recycle everything. Feel like it recycled some things. Oh, nice! I found the security office card. Down here. Yeah, I always feel like with this game, you get like so many... I was in this area already, and next time you come here, you still find new things, so... It is pretty exciting. Oh my god, that fucker killed me! I hate that cook! I will kill him! I don't care!
Scanning. Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request. Operator approach.
Fucker.
Coming through. Please pay attention. Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
Thanks. Woo! Weapon upgrade kit. So I can upgrade more my shotgun. Or to maximum.
Careful. Operator approach.
Error log submitted.
Watch out.
Utilities, area map. Sure, I guess I can download the area map. And emails. Weber, I know you think I screwed you over, but I'm just doing my job. What am I supposed to do? You tell me you're having nightmares and feel compelled to hide out. Well, that's fine, but when you say you want to find a bunker, stock it with supplies, and get your hands on a shotgun? Not cool. We were getting along so well, but I guess we have to be all business from now on. Okay, Officer Teague. Heyo! Hey, little unnamed! How are you doing tonight? Weakling! Officer Weber, I'm aware that you have made repeated attempts to requisition a shotgun, a weapon that is clearly outside your duty description. That you didn't come to me with the first is unfortunate. You have been a dedicated officer, so I'm not jumping to any conclusions. But as a precaution, your access to the safe in the life support security station has been revoked until we sort this out. I have been there, Alton. This job can be stressful. I won't turn my back on you, but I have to follow procedures. I will contact you shortly to set up a meeting. Chief Alazar. Missing engineer. New objective. Life support engineer. Jean. Power's last known duty was to repair life support related machinery in power plant. In addition, she has the one remaining keycard to air filtration control. Please find her ASAP. I'm relaxing, little weakling plasma. Relaxing is good. Relaxing with a good game is even better.
Moving.
Are you relaxing with a good game? Well, Alan is that way. Yeah. What a game is that? Get me through. Ah! Too big. I needed to squeeze in. Okay, there's a secret crate, they say. But it is in cargo bay. Do we want to go to a cargo bay? Nah, not yet. Oh yeah, this guy's my friend. Jurassic World Evolution 2. What is this creepy music? Creepy, creepy music. Yeah, let's hide. Stun him, hag him, maybe?
Descending.
Okay, well, there was no hacking. This is completely broke. Faster, weakling! Why? Are you in a hurry? Oh, we have time. I have all night. No need to hurry. Yeah. We got time. Okay. Found this crew member. Egg fans. And 3 gem. Okay, I guess I should go down and repair it. Thermal phantom, okay. Woo! Oxygen room, sure. You can hack it. Corrupted operator. Oh. This is a really long hacking sequence. Oh, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. And F. And last one. Woohoo! Okay, we can get in. Oh shit! I wanted to just stun it and it just gets destroyed. Oh, note. For your information, storage room near the graph shaft has extra 2 tanks, 6920. Well, I can hear something. It's a poltergeist! Okay, poltergeist came to us. Nothing else in this room? There's water to drink. I don't really have that much ammunition in that anymore. Air filtration room. Well, well, well. Can we find here? We don't have a keycard to I think that's it, some air filtration thingy. But here is what atmosphere control of a class 100 clean room. Pursuant to Transstar standard, concentration of airborne particles must be controlled to within specified limits. When particles rise above acceptable levels, initiate a contamination procedure. Warning: all personnel inside atmosphere control should have proper suit to handle temporary loss of oxygen. Atmosphere crew, 2 quick notes. I know this goes without saying, but remember to take extra safety precautions, especially if you've been awake for more than 20 hours. I don't want to see someone dozing off and falling into the turbines. Also, special thanks to Devia for maintaining the decontamination chamber doors. We have got 4 months without having to flush the air from this substation, so great work. I don't know if I actually want to do something. I think that clear way to see is to save. Try and see what happens. Oh. Oh yeah, I have to... Okay. So I have to do something about the fans. Well, am I going to jump down there to fix it? How do I even repair it? I mean, I can stop it, but I can't repair it. See the broken one. I just don't know how to repair it. Is it like manually repaired or I don't know.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 engineering class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. How is that? Job done.
Okay. So I don't know if I'm supposed to do it down here to repair it. But I stop the fans. Like, is it something over here needs to be repaired? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Well, I see which one is malfunctioning, but it just don't seem to be able to do anything about it. But maybe I'm not supposed to do anything about it just yet, I don't know. Because it's not like my mission or something. Yeah, I'm probably not supposed to do anything about it just yet. I guess there will be a time when I will be sent to do something over there. So there's something downstairs. Crafting. super creepy music. That's for sure. Ah, so creepy music. Stop with the creepy music, I'm scared. Hey friends. Yeah, I'm not supposed to go there yet, I say.
Recycle. The 3 R's of
Do I want to go to a power plant? I don't know. Probably not yet.
disintegrated circuit found new.
So I don't have any mission in the power plant just yet. A secret crate, maybe. This place is so huge! Like, it's really hard to find where to go. So many places. Yeah, let's find the secret crate, and then we will see. Have I been here before? Come on, Phantom. Show yourself. I lost him. I'm just losing him. I can't get the right view at him. Oh, hello, friends. They're looking at me.
Morgan? This is Chief Elazar. Morgan, cargo bay doors been sealed shut. There's creatures flooding the area. We don't want them getting out. Any more than they already have. We are safe in here for the moment. Do what you can for anyone else still out there, and maybe we can salvage this.
Oh shit!
Vital signs critical.
think I damaged myself a bit too much. But where did he come from? Even didn't see him. Now I don't see his remains. Oh, here. Wow, he had a lot of things on him. Fine, I will regenerate health. We will eat a bit. Slowly regenerate it.
Microgravity detected.
Is there something I should find here? I didn't see anything. Something in here. Yeah, this is a shortcut to Guts. Guess I don't want to go there. To go there. How do I get out of here? Oh, there, I think.
Normal gravity detected.
Thank you. I wasn't enjoying it. So I guess for now this place is like there's really nothing to do. Maybe that is for a later game. Oh, I got more coffee! Woo! Oh, so good. Love our Mocha Master. No, I think that this exploration I'm doing right now, it's a bit too early for these areas. I have access to them, but I don't think that I should be going to them. Popstar. But there was the secret crate, wasn't it? Guess I will get the secret crate later.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
I think I found everybody in life support. No. Where's this person? See if we can find her. I don't know if we can yet. I will just check. So it's good to find as many as possible of these crew members.
Repair, replace, recycle.
Now I figured that she said that place where we can't go just yet. Okay, well, we will come back later. Drink some water. Recover health for free. The bathrooms is amazing. You're gonna regenerate so much for free. Also got a bit drunk. For a second. Since there are so many here, we can just keep. Oh shit! I fell. Can keep doing it. Like each drinking recovers 1 health. But it's a slow way to heal, but it's quite good because hey, it's for free. And if there are quite many things, then you can heal to full. I don't really use that many medkits. I have quite a lot of them, I think. Many medkits do I have? I have 38 medkits. But it's really good during combat because it heals immediately. While with food and this, that takes a bit longer time. I'm on full health now. So that's great. Well, let's leave this place. I also want to find all bodies. They are dead or alive, doesn't matter. Maybe read our emails. I think that there are achievements for those things. Looks like it wants me to go. It's like Arboretum has multiple objectives. It's probably where the game wants me to go. Arboretum. Let's see. Maybe we'll have to go to the deep storage already.
There are no bad patients, only bad medicine.
Okay, this thing broke. And I want to repair it.
I'm happy to assist with the surgery, Doctor.
I think that I needed to go to hardware labs. Nah, let's go. Let's go to... Go to the deep storage, I think. So we can be done with that. Let's do the deep storage. I'm sure we will go to the other parts as well later. And can finish the other side missions.
Director level override. Lockdown engaged.
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me.
Ivy, St. Christopher's, protect me.
Really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Make sure you let the new guy in, 1862. Well, I will get out.
Welcome to deep storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Emails. Freaky B. Mean. Agent is a nice guy, and who can blame him for trying to get off corrective and wanting a real desk instead of a card table? He sits out there all by himself with nothing to do. I feel sorry for him. You just try to be nicer to him. I don't like mean people. Treasure hunt. Greeting adventurers. Each of you should have a map. Okay. Yeah, adventures.
You ripped open a 9 in my brain. I see a horizon filled with teeth. It is coming closer. Maybe it is what you see. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I will wait, and you will come out. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
What is wrong with you, man? It's crazy cook. I saw that he said that it's supposed to be safe here.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Mimic. Bastards. Technopaths. Yeah, there was a bunch of technopaths here. Huh. Yeah, I can get in there, but it's stairs. Data vaults. Okay, so there is operator dispenser, there is a security station. Well, I don't have any matching card. But I think that I would be able to open it from the inside with this thing. If I can hit the screen. Which I'm not sure I can. I need some better angle. did get there. So weird. Come on. Was sure I hit that. I'm giving up. It should open doors, but I don't know. This is not doing it. I'm just wasting all this ammunition. Why do I have... I didn't save there? I don't know. Sometimes it's the strange saves. Okay. Yeah, I will not do that because it's no point. I think we will go and find the cart. Upstairs, maybe.
Operator approach.
Think if I could get up there. Looks like there could be a way.
Moving.
Way where? I don't know. I was expecting something to be here, but I don't really see anything here. Maybe hiding space. Oh, I need to get back down. Oh, let me down! Ouch. I'm stuck. That was a terrible idea to come up. I don't know, I'm just fucking stuck here.
Operator approach.
Ah! I'm getting crazy. Oh, I can't deal with this shit anymore. It's like such a nonsense.
Coming through.
Chief Shu says you've been great. Your corrective is close. I'm very impressed. We will be getting you that workstation ASAP, Sarah. Akande, who approved your request for shotgun rounds? We all agree there is something in here, but please don't damage the equipment. That's Shu. Check in with Chief Shu, sign for firearm, check displays for tampering, walk the entire area, check all rooms, get someone to watch the security booth windows. Dug beer.
Moving.
Voice conversation technology enables synthesis systems to generate speech patterns based on their source of entirely new voices. Without the need for exhaustive recordings and pre-processing, the quality of the resulting voice depends on the training data as well as the precision of the conversion function and limitations in processing power. I do have the password. Play with me, babe. Fabrication plan for how Hunter's bowcaster. Sure. Yeah, I already had it from before. Hey, Ivy. Bannon was snooping around my desk looking for rats again. He is so weird. I mean, rats? In space? He was acting all big city cop. New flash, no crime in orbit. They need to ship him home. I don't think you should talk to him. I don't like the way he looks at you. And make sure you get the fab plan I sent you. You have to play the game with me. Everybody's in. Flowers.
Coming through.
Guess we will have to repair that thing. Cystoids. Confidential records. I guess I'm going to hack in. Shit. Ah, come on. Woo! Okay, we are in. Can you put these in safe, please? Thanks. And your volunteer ID. No volunteer ID. Well, I guess I can get to the safe if I hack it. F. Oh, Z. Control and we're going up to. I like the longer hacking. I think it's much better. Nice. Oh, never remote. 5. Yeah, enemies take a bit longer to detect me. I think that could be good. Okay, I want to repair that thing. I think the washing machine is finished. What's that enemy there? I don't know. It's gone.
Coming through.
It's Lever. Oh, come on. Bitch.
Operator approach.
Tech team damaged.
I think I'm a bit scared. Should drink some alcohol. Drink some alcohol. Okay. Well, these bastards. Okay, I need to eat something. I will take the shotgun. Oh, I have to repair my suit. But I have so many repair kits that... Okay, let's see more. Well, they also kind of make me scared. So that's what it is the alcohol for, I guess. Okay, gun cannon. Oof, pretty exciting. Yeah, I need one more slot. Slowly recharging my health. I guess using this, and I will have an extra space. I have to wait a bit because it regenerates over time.
Coming through.
Now I can pick up the next. Glue cannon will be good for taking it apart. Sure what I'm looking at here. This is a thermal phantom.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Okay. I think I want to stun him. Shit, you bitch. I'm back. Oh, I don't have space. Oh, recycler, finally. Okay, transfer junk, and then I think I have extra shotgun. Yeah, and I have extra glue cannon. Nice. Recycler! Okay, let's eat something. Proxies, agents, and personhood. Supreme Curse is set to weigh in on what could be a groundbreaking decision in term. Can an emulated entity be granted power of attorney? Over the last few decades, the public has become increasingly familiar with artificial helpers, from the personal assistants on their wristwatches to the smart home systems that remind you where you put your keys. But more recent advances in hybrotic tech and the genius of connectomics, the ability to map the myriad neuronal connections inside a person's brain, have thrust digital doppelgangers squarely into the legal arena. Recently, billionaire Rourke Vallis granted power of attorney not to one of his many estranged family members, but to a robotic facsimile of himself named Ransom. Ransom emulates Master Vallis' own reasoning, interests, and to some extent personality quirks to the point, but the two are nearly indistinguishable. At least over the phone. In person, Ransom's molded ceramic and carbon body, while beautiful, make his true nature unmistakable. Needless to say, Mr. Wallace's family is not amused, especially concerning Ransom's decisions for how to execute Mr. Wallace's will. Security keycard. Neuromods. Asteroid fragments. Oh. So how many neuromods do I have right now? 6. Walking around without making sound. Sure, sounds good. Files. Charge plans. Treasure map hunt. Here is your map, Melisandre. Use it vastly. Last map. Emails. Miss Shu, I wanted to remind you that we have some sensitive information regarding the volunteers. I would like you to make sure it's secure. I've also included the fabrication plans for some charges that you should transfer to storage. Thanks, Alex. Rogue operator. Dr. Yu, I spoke to Lorenzo Calvino and got no response, so bringing the matter to you. There is evidence of an unlicensed operator aboard Talos 1. If so, we might be risking another TranStar North incident. I want to ensure the station's safety and make sure IT protocols are enforced. Chief Shu. Chief Shu, I doubt the accident has any relevance to what you're describing here. If Lorenzo says an investigation is unnecessary, I believe him. Dr. Yu, an operator for Rose and owner's commands to the letter. Morgan may have built an unlicensed model, and if so, it would have access to station protocols. I will take the matter to the board if I have to, but I won't have Morgan's actions place the station in jeopardy. Are you certain of this? If the operator exists, where would it be? No subjects. Miss Shu, I wanted to remind you that there was some sensitive information regarding the volunteers, and I would like you to make sure it's secure. I've also got a fabrication plan for some charges that you should transfer to storage. Thanks. I got some charge plans, but... Or was it a EMP charge, perhaps? This LB. Warning, sending a kill signal to a tracking bracelet is a violation of TranStar policy. Do not deactivate a tracking bracelet for any reason without proper authorization. Tracking bracelets ensure all transport personnel can be located in the event of an emergency. Modifying a tracking bracelet must have written approval and may only be deactivated by those with director level clearance. Enter bracelet ID. It's just 4 numbers, but these things has more than 4 numbers. Oh, I can do some crafting here. Oh shit! You bitch! Oh. Cycle charge. Oh, another character sheet. Didn't really expect more mimics there. Deep storage safe. Yeah, I can hack that. Well, I guess we could recycle some more. Oh wait, I can upgrade some weapon. This one is fully upgraded. This one is also fully upgraded. I think the shotgun is also fully upgraded. So next for upgrading, I think it's this Q-beam. Lab Tech 1. Okay, so for upgrading it further, I would need Lab Tech 1. Okay. Maybe that will be worth it then. Let's eat something. Okay, let's craft something. I would like to craft some more neuromods. It's always nice to have more. So I can maybe get Lab Tech 1. So how many did I get? 4. So with that I can get Lab Tech 1. Well, I guess I want to craft more bullets also. Okay, I don't have more. Activate Grant Lockwood's tracking bracelet. 1/1/29. Okay. So he's in Talos exterior. Is there something else? Okay, I guess we are done here. Well. Oh, I noticed I have some of these maps. I just don't know if it's here. What would mean LB? LB. Where is the other treasure map? Doesn't look like it's here. L1. Some labs? I don't know. Really weird places. Should probably eat something more. To recharge health. I did find some key card up there, right? Yeah. No surprises. Looks like it's fairly safe. Woo! Weapon upgrade! I think I should upgrade. I don't know. Q-beam power. Sure, I guess it will kill things faster. Crew members. Well, in deep storage, I think I found everyone. Utilities area map. In Arboretum, I also found everyone. Psychotronics, okay. Talos one safe at the reminder central repository is a zero gravity environment that is maintained 1 degree Celsius. Please remember to follow safety protocols listed in the central repository safe handbook. Yes. Maybe I should go back up first. So I can take apart what I found. Recycle basically this shotgun and this pistol. And that's it, and some junk. Wait, I also have this bowcaster. Because I have one more. Lots of stunning potential. Am I able to craft something now? I think I'm able to craft another neuromote, which is great. And other than that, not really. It's something. Perhaps eat some blueberry. Well, I have the only way how to get away from here is probably from doing this. Okay, that was here. Grant access.
Microgravity detected. Low gravity detected.
Oh, come on, I don't want to go back up.
Microgravity detected.
Blah blah blah. I guess I don't really want to shoot them all, right? There's loot. Fucking Weaver. What is a Weaver sensitive to? I hate them. Psycho shock. Null wave. I guess I will throw a null wave onto him. That's the bitch. He has disappeared. alcohol. I guess healing. Where is he? Where am I supposed to go?
Suit integrity damaged.
Oh, I hate them. Howdy Plasma, I've been lurking and but busy. Just wanted to say hi to show support. Thank you, Majid. I really appreciate it. I really hate this guy. Where is that bastard? I really don't like that guy. Okay, I think I got the hard drive. Bastards! Hate them. There's so many of them. I think I killed that guy. Silly cystoids. Well, let's try to get there without blasting them, if it's possible. Can't say that I'm enjoying this. Oh, I can't fit in. Where is that drive? I can't see it anymore. Shit. Where is up and where is down and where's the drive? Oh, here. Ugh. Okay, it's in here. So I grab it. I dropped the drive somewhere. Here. I know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know. There, okay. Oh no, don't turn me that way. On the drive. Okay. Now I can go away from here, I guess. I don't know.
Normal gravity detected.
Okay, that was a bit annoying. But it's done. I don't want to shoot this pistol. But my things changed, so...
Operator approach.
Now I can leave, or... Huh? So what I'm supposed to do then? I guess I have to mount the drive. Guess I still have to be down there then. Is that a mimic? Okay. Okay, I guess I have to go back down.
Detected.
Although I'm a bit confused. See what I am supposed to do. drive installed.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
Okay, I guess I'm allowed to go back up. Whew, I got so scared, I don't know why. Greater Mimic. Greater Mimic.
Operator approach.
Hunt him. Stun him.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
This little shit! How does this little shit kills me? It's so weird. He should die. I mean, it's a bigger version of the little shits, but I felt like the big guys was taking more health. Okay, I'm gonna stun this guy. What is this shitty mimic thing? Greater Mimic, okay. Maybe I can sneak up on him. Sometimes I feel like the head registration is a bit weird. Where did his body go? I feel like I'm directly hitting him in front of him and he's just not taking any damage. And maybe he has some evasive abilities, but I don't know. I guess we have to eat. I was down for a while. Where did all the mimics came from now? Feels like you go down for a second and scrolling with mimics. Okay, files. Warning, center repositories is secure data facility. All data transferred and monitored by the system. Please obtain proper authorization before transferring any files. Get Alex our main key.
Morgan, Alex has you boxed in. Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you. So listen. Deep storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults. Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then your ass is space junk, like me. And if you manage to get back inside, remember, you owe me. Kill the son of a bitch who hurt Abby, or I swear to God I'll haunt you.
Okay. I will try. Kill the imposter cook. Well, he's trying to kill me, so I guess I should. Workstation utility. There's some note somewhere? Oh yeah. Safe. Okay, well I already opened the safe. This was station utility. Your vault already ejected. Escape. Okay. Oh wait. Access.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Okay. Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. A-C-B-A-C. Good luck.
Listen to the decryptive message. Well, what happened to me? Am I dead or? I don't know. I mean, that was a cutscene, I think. Asana! Hello, Asana. Welcome. How are you doing?
Microgravity detected.
They're free.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
It's weird. Okay, I'm in space. Nothing happened. I get out. Somehow. The hell do I get out? I don't know. There's something I can press. Let me out. This is super weird. And do I have to press something? Oh yeah, I guess I have to press this button.
Morgan? Morgan! This is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
Oh wait, I need to shoot those bastards. Okay. Okay. Hey Plasma, I have been okay, just been catching up with today's chaos. How are you feeling? I want to try and play more Day of the Tentacle, yes. Later. Oh, that's a point and click game, right? Pretty good, I think. Andrea Hudson.
MU, I find you outside your prison. Maybe trying to escape? Like me? Not safe out there. Well, you know this. You have headaches. See things. It is not fever. Not hallucinations. A horizon is coming. Cutting through space. If we're still here when it arrives, it screams so loud. We hear it in our head. It is still far away, but it is coming closer. It will eat your prison. Every person on board. And it will still be hungry. Where will it go next, I wonder? I see you back in your prison soon, MU.
Yeah, it's a point and click game, been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I was also planning to play it this year. Okay, I think that woman is somewhere here. Nah, Psychotronics is locked. Can't get in. And I think she is there in the lock place. Yeah, hopefully I can be around for that. I have a feeling you would really enjoy it. I think so too, actually. Human corpse found, cargo bay, shuttle bay, airlock locked, escape pod. Escape pod, human corpse found. Guess I'm supposed to go to the cargo bay. Ah, there's a human corpse I haven't found, I think. Day of the Tentacle sounds like such an NSFW game. Yeah. It's true. My light doesn't work that well here. Let's take the human corpse. It's weird. Cystoids. More of the cystoids there. Hate those guys. Yeah, I did have them planned for this year, but I don't think that I will manage. I still have so many things.
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have nowhere to dock with the station from in here.
Okay, Dr. Igwe. Rescue Dr. Igwe? I don't have time! Objective, where is Dr. Igwe? View on map. No data. Okay. How do I save Dr. Igwe? I have a timer. Oh, okay. Where is Dr. Igwe thing? I can't really see. I think I'm gonna die here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! There is a Dr. Igwe. Oh, come on. Come closer. I mean, there's no way of not saving him. I have to save him.
Wait! Wait! What are you doing? Stop! Stop, damn you! Stop!
Why did I fail the objective? I don't know. I did something. And I'm not sure what. Oh, that's the only thing I could see, right? I couldn't see anything else.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Where is the Igwe guy? Human corpse found. Igwe's container. What am I supposed to do? Dr. Igwe appears to be trapped inside a shipping container outside the cargo bay. If I can get the number of his container, I can use the docking terminal to turn him to safety. Oh. Okay. So basically I have to go into this container and check the number, right? But I can't open it because he's inside of it. I think I just got it. 23112. Okay. 23112. So where should I go? Shit. I guess I have to go through the cargo bay. Yeah, I have to get to the docking terminal.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
Enter container number. What was the container number? Do I have it somewhere? Do I have the number? Yeah. 12312. 2312. Okay. I saved everything.
Oh, at last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, he's like spring. You have my thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
You found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though, I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
Okay. I got some achievement. You rescued Dr. Igwe from a cargo container. Woo! Well, is the shipping container outside or inside? Multiple objectives. Okay, I'm saying that I'm supposed to get in and there. Or... I guess maybe that thing is inside. Shipping container. Yeah, I think I do have to get it from the inside. No, wait, I can get it here. I have the key. So now I can loot what he had inside. Or it's my way in. Maybe it's my way in. But wait a second. I also wanted to check this. Oh no, wait, this is the way in. Okay, let's go to cargo bay. Oh, so exciting. I feel like I'm getting so many missions. I have to definitely... I think I would like to go back to psychotronics and hardware labs, because there's something I have to find out. Shipping and receiving. Find Chief Sarah Elazar, cargo bay.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. If we can't open the main door, or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk, we'll get you inside.
Okay, Phantom. I should stun him. Okay. I think there are more bastards in. Let's eat something. Do I want to eat? Can't decide. Oh, let's have this. Okay. Exciting. There is blood in here. Oh, there is a body. Woo! Nice. I found a body. Let's eat some. Looks a bit like a blueberry, but it's a pomegranate, or how it is called. I don't know. It just reminds me of blueberries. I don't know, is there more bad guys? Felt like there was one more. Over there, yeah. I want to scan him.
Research complete.
Okay. I think he's dead. Wow, being crashed here. That's terrible. I guess maybe we will power this place up eventually. Guts loading bay. Oh, nice. I got some new thing. And it's increase the duration of machine, mind, and mind jack abilities. I don't really use that. Reduce the psychost of energy powers. I do use that, so maybe that wouldn't be too bad. Grants resistance to electric damage. Your suit is more resistant to environmental hazards that regulates its integrity. Reduce damage sustained while sliding. Well, I don't need my Think to be resistant. Well, I guess I already had that. Do I have that mod twice? Sure. And I think I can upgrade a weapon, so I want to upgrade this one. And I want to eat something. Yeah, I remember I've seen them in there, but I couldn't get in there. In here, I mean. Broken operator. Let's try to stop this. But maybe I can walk over it. I don't know. Pretty melting here. Locked out until I update my credentials. How about Reployer? Reployer. Won't forget that anytime soon. Medkit. Well, I found gas magil, at least.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Exciting, isn't it? Oh, you bitch. Where are you?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, there it is. Greater Mimic is dead!
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Danger. Turn power on. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Wondering if something was up there, but I don't know. Never really know. Okay. What is this? Lift, cargo lift control. I don't know, do we want a lift?
Holy shit. Remind me never to cross you. You killed them all. Let me open the door.
No matching key card. Hello?
I don't think these PPN pistols are gonna do the trick. Not much choice. Gonna have to keep a watch on Igwe. He stirred up some of the organisms getting here. Might do it again. We did a check of all Igwe's equipment. All genuine, no organic matter. He's clean.
Okay, thank you. Okay, there is a turret.
Log submitted.
Hey, Laser, what are you searching for?
You know where you have it. Usually in the top drawer.
Yeah, usually somewhere here. Are you going with the potatoes?
Oh, soon at least.
Okay. Huh? I wanted to check things down before going up. Ouch. Big junction broken. Talos 1 exterior. Yeah, I don't think that I want to go there just yet. Wanted to explore these places. Maybe do some recycling. Of junk and extra, yeah, I have extra crowbars. Like 3. Okay, the other weapons I only have 1, so... Recycle that! then I can possibly craft something. I guess neuromote is always nice. We're getting more things. Okay, I can't craft more neuromotes. How many do I have now? 3. Guess I will save for more, but maybe some bullets would be nice. Morgan's arming key. Well, I guess I can craft it anytime, so it's not a biggie. I'll craft more ammunition. Okay. Still have some anti-rat, I think.
Thank you for rescuing
during
Officer
the first
Shaggy.
stages of the attack.
She's
I'm glad you were able to
she's
save
all
Rani.
right, isn't she?
Oh, are those people I saved?
Chief Elazar will want to talk to you. Dr. Yu, were you up in crew quarters? Have you seen any sign of my wife, Nicole?
Dr. Igwe is
Last I heard from her, she was on her way there.
Came along when
If you find her, can you help get her here? The thought that she may have become one of those creatures. I'm sorry, Dr. Yu, that was out of line. Forgive me.
She's told us of the telepaths.
A suite of combat neuromods would be welcome right now. We can't wait here forever. The crew may need our help. I don't know who was supposed to maintain the escape pods and life support, but I hope they paid the price for their negligence. Goddamn escape pods. Not one of them worked.
Her voices are a bit weird. Okay.
No movement. Room secure. Dr. Yu. Watching the main door. Have you seen that golden stuff they make? It's beautiful, but fills me with dread. Anyway, Chief Elazar's waiting on you.
Okay.
Captain Elazar will want to speak to you. We only recently learned you were still on the station. Nothing will get past me. Officer Hayashi, Dr. Yu. I'm ready, Dr. Yu.
Okay. It's great. Utilities. Cage temporary storage. Please notify Gerald Wellman if any charges in inventory.
Thanks for saving Rani. There's bound to be others. We need to help as many of them get to safety as we can.
Oh shit. There's definitely someone behind this. Creepy. A lot of these creatures behind it.
Heard Dr. Igwe was floating in a cargo crate outside the ship. If he stayed there, he might have survived longer than any of us.
Hey Jessica, logging with reploy if you need access to the cages. Don't tell anyone, I will make it look stupid. Do we need access to the stages? I don't know, cages. Mr. Magill, as a safety precaution, we have disabled critical machinery required to open the exterior door in Cargo Bay B. And as added insurance, the door has been welded shut. If that bay is for storage only, then we want to be certain that can be no accidental opening. Restoring the bay door to full function will be practically impossible. Thank you. Unreserved guts. Yo, find anything? Hey Anders, got your message about the shipment failure. I dispatched an engineering operator to check it out, and sometimes something weird happened. Telemetry shows it ran into some sort of energetic lattice work. The readings were unlike anything I've seen. Side effect from a psychotronics project? In any case, the operator was able to move through it and investigate, but shortly after it became unresponsive. I'm going to have to get human eyes on it, but all our people are tied up with the critical fuel transfer. When that's done, I will send someone to check it out. Thanks. Catastrophic accident report. There was a blast in Cargo Bay A. Exterior door ruptured. All the bulkhead doors automatically sealed. But several of my people are missing. Dr. Igwe from Psychotronics was in there. And he's gone as well. Ekaterina said she saw a floating orb drift over the chlorine trifluoride container and detonate. Possibly some kind of static discharge, but all the dampeners were activated. Secondary blasts went off not long ago and fuel storage, but I have that sealed tight and no one was in there. Something is going on. Nobody's calling me back. Let me know as soon as you get this. I'm going to take the rest of my people over to life support as a precaution. I guess it's those cages. Or... so... can get some loot from it. I guess the Redding ASB need to defend those people. I'm really having fun with this game. I don't know if any of you guys watching right now are playing this as well, but holy moly, it's probably the best game I've played this year. Or at least one of the best, if not best. I mean, there were some games I really liked, but I think that games like Prey is this kind of game I really like, with lots of exploration and you just dive yourself in and, you know, nobody's forcing you to go for the main objectives. There's just so many things you can do. And I'm really enjoying that. So if there is a game, I heard that System Shock 2 is a bit like this. Guess I have to blow it up because I don't know how else I would get in. I can't lift it. So let's throw at it, recycle. They're not even asking what's going on. They're like just taking it. Nice, there were no remotes. So now I have 4. There's nothing in between. Yeah, fried wire. Ow! I don't want to get stuck in between. Okay, that's good. There's a note here. Okay, time to recycle something. Oh wait, time to upgrade. I want to upgrade this one. Firing time increased. And now junk and extra weapon. This extra weapon. And see, I can make more of most things. Not neuro mode because I think I'm missing the alien material. But I can make more pistol ammunition. Weapon upgrade kit, perhaps. So I can further upgrade my weapons. So, for example, this one I can upgrade more and get longer firing time. 8 seconds. See, I can still make some ammunition. I like the recycling and crafting in the game. It just seems like everything is so advanced.
Thanks for getting Chaudry back to us. She's still rattled. Says the things were in her mind.
Shipping and receiving. That's a main mission. Okay, I don't want to go over there yet.
I work for a living. Captain...
What is it doing? Oh my god, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things. Like you pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Sam, promise me you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far. We're safe in here.
For now, I'm going to check the perimeter. I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. Now, I wish we were.
That thing. It was like it was sewing Enoch into one of their silhouettes. Goddamn waiting is driving me crazy.
At least I see more people now.
Some of the officers reported seeing glowing structures, called it coral. The creatures are making it. But why?
Maybe those are the people I saved.
Are dead.
Already? I don't know. I don't remember their names. I saved a couple of people, that's for sure. Well, at least we have some kind of safe zone here. Biohazard waste. I heard something moving. I was thinking it's the ghost thing. Poltergeist. I'm reloading my weapons. Maybe I can... 6. It's good to be ready. Okay, nothing on top. Yeah, let's check the other side. Fried wire, the Starbender cycle book. Yeah, I already found all Starbender books. I think that there are a couple of more copies around the station. Always good to get some extra materials, if you ask me. So no one here is playing this game as well? We could compare notes. I'm just kidding. I really recommend it. If you guys, you know, catch it on sale during the Christmas sale or something, I really recommend getting it because it's
God, watching those things move.
a really fun game.
Oh, I am, Officer Rose. Al, thank you.
Good to hear it.
Hello.
Maybe they're looking for stable bodies, homes. They want to live inside us, like a disease.
They want to live inside us.
If I die, please, throw me out of an airlock, burn me, but don't let them make me into one of them.
Don't know if Dr. Igwe is lucky to be here or not. Might have been safer in his crate.
Even if we're dead, it won't be over. We'll still be at their mercy, like
right.
Enoch,
The sound is a bit weird.
like the others.
The sound is really a bit weird.
Where do you suppose they came from? The way they just consumed Enoch, made him one of them. Is that what they want? I've been watching them for hours, and I still don't know how many of them are out there. They could be anything. Anyone. Ekaterina, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Yes, it feels like years.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, there's no way to go over there. Let's try to talk to the other people as well. Oh, come on.
The officers collected those supplies. They're not for you.
Sorry.
Morgan? I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation? I was in fuel storage when the fire broke out and everyone began running. But they weren't running from the fire, it was these shapes. I had contained the fire and I was trying to reach the power supply when Officer Rose, came and got me out. I'm glad he did. I didn't know what was going on or anything about those things. Everyone I worked with, they're dead, aren't they? I wonder if one of the creatures caused the explosion in fuel storage. Are they intelligent? Did they plan this? I heard all the escape pods malfunctioned. All of them. How is that possible? If only I could have put out the fire. It's contained, but I could have done more. How did this all happen? Runny told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe? Runny told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe? Runny told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe?
Timely rescue. I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe. Dio Igwe. Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod research. I have one, but no aptitude template. Was saving it, but... well, now might be best. Here, I'm sure you could make better use of it.
Woo! I got the neuromod.
Microgravity upsets my equilibrium. I need to steady myself after the slow roll of the crate. I could feel it, turning, you know? My stomach along with it. Closest I've ever come to vertigo. And claustrophobia. Must be a neuromod that could cure that.
Okay. So they don't want me to be taking the supplies.
If only I had reached the power supply in time.
Time location pure storage. Detail of incident. The accident occurred during fuel transfer. The blast ball held. Now the blaster is closed and the damage contained. But we lost some crew in there. Power has been knocked out to multiple cargo system. Can't get the resources I need to get in there. Everyone is tied up. I don't know why I'm filling this out, except I don't know what else to do at this point. Talos is falling apart. Damage and tech instrument type. I guess I can leave them some food. I've gathered all the supplies I could, and it looks like we have enough food to hold out for several days, and that's why rationing here's an inventory. We have all the water we need as long as the fountain keeps working. Guess I should leave them some supplies there. I don't even know if it makes any difference, but... Good morning. The delivery shuttle arrived earlier with chlorine Trilford aboard the Dabino, floated and awaits you in cargo bay. It's everyone involved with the transfer to renew procedures and protocol of the start of the shift today, as you will be the lucky individuals that get to escort these contents to fuel storage. I don't think I need to remind you what chlorine Trilford will do if you mishandle it. Just ask Enoch. Stick to procedures and everything will be fine. Once it's secured, I will give you the rest of the shift off. You're welcome, Gerald Wildman. Mr. Wildman, Dr. Dio Igves assisted to your area temporarily. I've encountered him to stay out of your way and avoid interacting with cargo bay personnel. There are some incoming materials I would like him to handle directly. His work is confidential and he answers directly to me. So if you have any issues, please contact my office. Okay. Well, I guess I can return what I took. Some noodles. If I have the list. If it's important for their survival. 3 bananas. 2 pomegranates. I don't know if it's for real. Two dim sum. So where is the rest of the bananas? No, just a bit full right now. With all these things. I don't know. I don't even know what I took. I guess it doesn't matter if I leave them some things. Three bananas. So weird. You split it, and then what? Confirm and... I don't know. It's weird. So what do you do then? You confirm and then you combine. I don't know. How do you split that thing? I don't know. Maybe like this. Well, like for example, you could drop them these things. I guess I could also give them some okay, well. Can also give them some bananas if they want to. So they don't seem like I'm not, I don't care. I don't know if it has any effect, but hey, I love them some food.
Ronnie told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe? Ronnie told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe?
Keep asking the same thing. Okay, let's talk to those. Please relay the following to the security crew at the next staff meeting. Earthside sent a very good appraisal of our provisioning and cargo staff during last month's visit by board of directors members. Talos cargo staff performed admirably during the inspection. Well done. Keep up the good work. Utilities, area map, download. Good idea. Okay. Could this be this?
Dr. Igwe. Figures he'd survive. Dumb luck, I suppose.
Okay, I haven't found in the cargo bay.
If you find a way out of... Take Dr. Igwe with you. Maybe he can be of some help. Elsewhere,
I guess I could find this guy. Wait, that guy's over there. Okay, well. We know where he is then. What about the others? No life signs. What about Quartermaster? Say where he is. Quartermaster is find General Wellman in the cargo bay. Oh, somewhere there. It's exciting. I think that I forgot to find that one. I'm trying to find everyone, but yeah, it takes a bit time. He is somewhere up there.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Yeah, he's up there. Oh, and there is a crate over there. So I could make like this stairs up. Then I jump there, jump here, get up here, this platform, and found this guy. Woo! There's also a crate I can find.
System alert. Repairs needed.
2 medkits, that's not too bad.
Qualified engineer.
What's this thing? Spare parts. Pallet. Oh, nice! Weapon upgrade kit. Me likey. Let's upgrade this weapon. Handling, sure. I'm falling! Ow, ow, ow! Okay, I think I wanna recycle what I just found. I don't have the space for too many things, so... Like these extra weapons. They take a lot of space. And usually I can craft something using them. Like I can't make more neuromods, but I can, for example, make another weapon upgrade kit. Since the weapons don't break, because I'm not playing the survival mode of this, then it's kind of worth it. Then I can upgrade this Q-beam even more. Get better handling on it. Improved. Next time I can get more reload speed, but I don't have materials right now. Is there anybody else I could find here? I know that this Enoch guy was transformed. What about Grant Lockwood? Grand Lockwood? Maybe Grand Lockwood is not even in here. Grand Lockwood is in Talos 1 exterior. Okay. What about Quentin Purvis? Oh, is he turned? Looks like he is turned. Or he is on the other side. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. He doesn't seem to move. I also can't get there right now. Is there anybody else? No life signs. No. Right hardwire. Wow, 4 neuromods. Kind of amazing. Because now I can upgrade and get the thing where I can allow use weapon upgrades kits to fully upgrade non-standard tech weapons.
So you came all this way? Only to get back into Talos? Only way in is through the door to Cargo Bay B, which is filled with those creatures that your brother insisted couldn't escape confinement. Kind of like you. I'm the only one with the code. It's yours if you can help us secure the firepower we should have had when assigned here. The Eradicator turret fabrication plan. My men told me power's been restored to the fabricator. That was you, wasn't it? I was quick to underestimate you, Doctor. That means all we need is the turret fabricator plan. There's one in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive. Those things will eventually find a way in here if we don't take the fight to them.
Any luck with the lifts?
We have a medical operator if you need to use it. We've been depending on that thing. We're not going to last 5 seconds if we don't have some EATs backing us up. Find the plans, get to the fabricator, help us set up some emplacements, and we'll help you.
Okay. Guess we got the
Psionics.
It's the Eradicator
So true, isn't it?
plan we want,
What these aliens
not the
can do,
reployer plan.
what we can do.
Reployers.
To think it was considered chicanery, flim-flam, pseudoscience, made me quite the target for mockery. But your brother, he believed. And so did you. At least, you did before your self-experiment in the sim lab.
We still need those Eradicator turrets, which means we need the fabricator and the turret fabricator plan. Do that for us, and I'm happy to pop that hatch.
Okay.
How wrong they were.
Turrets?
Skeptics. How wrong we all were. But I knew.
They have a lot
I
to
had
say,
a
so I
premonition,
just let
if you
them
will,
talk.
that I was onto something.
Something
It's
more?
all rather Clarksian, they said. Fiction of the most vapid sort. It's not childhood's end, Igwe. It's career's end for you.
Bay 1, all personnel are to avoid the area until repairs have been completed and safety checks confirmed.
We're not going anywhere, but that doesn't mean we don't have places to be. We need those turrets.
Recorded message.
They have to discuss their hopes and dreams, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so they want me to help with quite a lot of things. Shipping and receiving. Open cargo, baby. Find Quintus Purvis, disrupting. Locate Grant who is December, Daniel missing engineer, Black Box project. Cargo Bay defenses. Place turrets in the loading zone of Cargo Bay B. Retrieve the turret fabrication plans, Talos 1 exterior. Look for Nicole. Search Dr. Cole's office, Talos 1 lobby. Look for Nicole. Place turrets in a loading zone of Cargo B, Cargo Bay. That's a lot of things. They want me to place turrets in cargo.
These TranStar PPN-8 pistols are mostly for show. They don't do much against the attackers. With the Eradicator turrets, we have a chance.
Oh, they want me to place turrets in there where the enemies are? Or in here, where we are? No, they want me to put it there. That's a bit weird. Isn't it? Like, I would have to open it.
There must be a way to get some turrets online.
Attitude adjustment required.
Okay. 2 more turrets.
Target 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Well, I guess I have to do a bit more of them. I don't think that there is more in here. Guess I will have to craft one of them. Or find it somewhere around. Nah, I don't see any here. There is an operator. Oh, there is a turret. I think I see another one. Just need to get up there. Okay. And weapon upgrade kit, nice. so I will upgrade this one again. Can upgrade it even more now. Maybe a bit into the reload speed. Maybe I don't have to throw it down like a madman. There might be more turrets over there.
Attitude adjustment required. Ready to scan.
Oh, it's fucking shooting me! Oh, that was not good. I didn't expect that! Because the others were not. Guess I will have to hack it. Well, it's kind of red. I think that it's because some part of me is like an alien or something, because I got some of the Typhon powers, maybe. Maybe they don't shoot me because they are not pointing that way. See, I also need to hack this one, or it's gonna eat me alive. Yeah, I think that if I don't hack them, they will shoot me too. But I hope that they're still going to shoot the aliens. Maybe I'm just making exception for myself. I hope.
Debug field version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Okay.
Officer Maddox ready.
Oh shit.
Hopefully that medical operator's
Check the
ready
room.
to go.
Study what's here. Anything doubles up, know which one to shoot, alright?
Deploy.
No sense waiting anymore. If we're going to fight, let's choose the time and place.
Ammo, check. Breathing, check.
Scared?
Well.
Check.
But I did want the schematics. Oh, made a mistake, I think. I didn't want to do that yet. I wanted the schematics for being able to craft turrets, and I didn't get that, I think.
Version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Well, I guess I will wait a bit with this. Let's not do the attack yet. I think that we will be able to get even more turrets. Range. Wasn't there somewhere more turrets? I don't know, I had a feeling there was more turrets, but can't see it right now. Oh, okay. We will not do that yet, I think. I'll try to go over there. I don't think that I want to do this attic. Maybe we can get more turrets and more things there. We will see. Okay. 2 hours, 15 minutes until I have to go to work. That will be a hard day. With no sleep before.
Microgravity detected.
A breach cargo bay. Human corpse found. Multiple objectives. Human corpse. Human corpse. Sometimes I'm thinking what is at these other places. I found this thing. It doesn't show. I wish it showed what's in there. What's that thing in there? Found this corpse. Please show what it is. Oh, hardware labs. Didn't I need something in hardware labs? Felt like I did need something in hardware labs. Yeah, mixed signals. Find a satellite communication device in hardware map labs. Okay, we have a... I think that this one is not opened. So I will have to go to... It doesn't really say if it's opened or closed. Telepath. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
I don't know what killed me. Ugh, annoying. I don't really like the fights in the low gravity. Like upside down, puking and...
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
this bitch is just shooting me.
Vital signs critical.
I guess I'm gonna heal myself with medkit.
You're on my naughty list.
Ooh, we got a new follower. Hey, Punisher. Welcome. I dislike fighting in the space. I really dislike it. It makes me sick. But now I want the body. I would like to loot the telepath, but I don't know. I don't know where he is. Should probably eat something. How are you doing, by the way, Punisher? I really have no idea where the body of the one I killed is. It's really hard to find, I feel. Psychotronics locked. I also don't know if this thing is opened or closed. Science operator broken. I don't even know if I have been already inside or not, but hey, I guess I'm gonna try. Breach failsafe. New objective, breach access. I think that I might have been here already. Okay, I can get in there. Can't really see much in here. Maybe I'm supposed to go down? Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I think that I got something new from that, but I'm not sure. Access the beams and wave labs, hardware labs. Map. Okay. Well, I would like to. Guess I just have to find it somewhere. Are we able to go in there? I don't know. It's locked. Okay, I'm not able to go there. Everything seems to be locked in here. Maybe psychotronics I'm able to enter? Ah, it's locked too. Oh, it's pointless. Everything is locked. So it's sending me to objectives, but I can't always actually go there. Hardware Labs is locked. Okay, I can't go there. But you know, it's sending me there. It's like multiple objectives, go there. And when you go there, you realize that you can't. Oh, these were locked. I don't know. Just trying to find anything where I can actually enter. Oh, please let me in. It doesn't even show if I can go there or not. Crew quarters, okay. Oh, can I get in? I don't know. Can't even see. Well, I can get in here at least.
It won't work. It's part of your brother's lockdown. The main lift and every exterior airlock. You're stuck until you can do something about it. He's trying to slow you down, Morgan, and putting everyone at risk in the process.
Okay. So you tell me that there is nothing else to do? But there is this plan. Like, for example, this thing with this open cargo bay B, that I have to help them. And then there is what was it? I'm supposed to help them, right? And there is that place one more turret in the holding cargo bay, place turrets in the loading. There was something with the crafting the turrets. I don't know. Can't even see anything in here. Okay, so maybe... maybe I just have to go back and defend it. Because I'm not able to get in another way. For some reason. I wish I could at least see where I'm going. It just doesn't really show. Like, what is this? Why can't I not see? Okay, it's locked. Yeah, I guess I have to go to the cargo bay hub breach. Because that is the only way. I just don't really understand why I was going outside then. Maybe I should just load into before I went outside, because that was so pointless. The last 20 minutes, like trying to get to the other areas, it was pointless. Couldn't get there. But I don't know, it's always like, why are these waypoints sending me somewhere if I can't get there? Like, it's locked everywhere, you can't get through, and it's still having you a waypoint that you should go there. And you go there, and it's like... Oh no, you can't. Stop being difficult. I guess we have to fight then, there's like nothing else to do right now, I think. I think I did hack them, but no, it doesn't remember. So I have to do it again. Come on! Okay. Or it would shoot me too. I don't really want to be shot by those.
Structural upgrades detected. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
Okay, I fortified first, and then I deploy it, and then I hack it. This one was hard. Why is it so hard? Oh shit, I can't do it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it! Why are there some of them so easy and some of them so difficult? Like, you see, like, this is so much easier than the previous one. This feels like it's so random. Okay.
Let's do this. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Hopefully that medical operator's ready to go, because we're gonna need it after this.
EATs are online and primed. Can't wait until our friends get a taste of these. Here's the code for Cargo Bay B. Damn PPNs. These small magazines are for civilians.
We're going to fight? Let's choose the time and place.
Well, I guess I will throw a no wave there.
Insufficient time and material.
Phantom!
You're dead!
Used to be.
More Typhon!
Get away from me
already!
I need a cigarette.
What's next? I'm pumped!
Wasn't
Everybody
sure how that would
survived.
play out,
We are secure
but I
here.
like how it did.
Definitely. If you
I think
send other
everybody survived, but let's check. You completed the shipping and receiving objective and no human lives were lost. Woohoo! We didn't lose anyone. That was
survivors here,
pretty nice.
I will protect them.
Well, that's some fine shooting, if I do say so myself.
Attitude adjustment. Proximity sensor reset.
Okay. Oh.
Scanning.
Is Tamiko alright? Tamiko!
Time and material found. Standing down.
Nice. We get a lot of... ooh, look at that juice. We get a lot of stuff from this. Huh? Well, nobody got hurt, so I guess that was positive.
Logging calibration request.
I should probably...
Those were not the last of the enemy. If more come, we will be ready. All clear.
It's good to hear.
Nothing to report.
Okay, well, I can upgrade my Q beam again. Where is it? Here. More power. More power to the Q beam, and I guess I can upgrade one more thing because there were 2 upgrade kits, right? Yeah, so... yeah, more power. Maximum power achieved. And then I'm gonna recycle junk and these crowbars. Juicy. Okay. No, not neuromods, but we can make more bullets. Oh, why didn't I... wait a second. Another crowbar.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Oh, we killed them all. There is some dead body here. Ooh, it's Neuromote. Nice. So nice. So I have 4 already. Not sure what I'm saving for. I got these 3 of the energy powers, but I feel like every time I get this power, the nightmare is appearing, and I guess I'm not making things better. So maybe I just rather get something else. Don't think I really need though. Shotgun. Okay, there is something. Shipping container. I can open some of them. I have a pretty good hacking. Oh, there's something here. Okay. Oh, come on. Well, at least something. I guess I'm going to open most of these shipping containers. Maybe there will be enemies in some of them, but we'll see. They have a very easy hacking, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Nice, some shotgun ammunition and such. It's always useful, I would say. Some of them are not even like locked. There could be also some like mimics inside, so rather checking. That was just junk. I guess it happens sometimes. About this one. Oh, upgrade kit. It's pretty nice. I can upgrade this weapon again. Let's get some reload speed. Now I'm eventually going to get everything, so... And I don't really use the Q-beam so much. I know that it's a powerful weapon, but maybe that's also why I'm saving it for a bit, like harder situations, I don't know. When I need a lot of firepower. And maybe that will never come, but... you know. Feels like I should be saving it. Is it able to open it from the other side? No. I don't think so. Okay, let's hack it then. It's just level 1 hacking, I think. When I found level 4 hacking probably the easiest because you have a lot of time. While on these level 1, level 2, I don't have that much time. Oh, nice. Another weapon upgrade kit. So we can take the Q-beam even further with its reload speed, 145% right now. Okay, more containers. Can't see much. Okay. Nothing in there. Hey, one more container. Oh, alcohol. Manual override, okay. Unlock open shipping. Well, I guess that's what you can do if you can't unlock them. Like I can do it through hacking, but if you, I guess if you can't, you have some other. Oh, this one is annoying. You have some other opportunities. Not a single enemy in those. Woo! Another upgrade. Wow, lots of upgrades. Or boss will have all my weapons maxed out. firing time or handling. Okay, let's get handling. We will soon find another one. Or we can even craft those things, so that's pretty decent. Oh look, a wrench. Did we open them all? I'm not sure. I feel like every time I think we open them all, there's some we haven't opened. But I think that now it's all. Wait, this one we haven't. Yeah, this one we opened. Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused, don't mind me. Okay. So... we can override this and go there. But also there was something over here, right? Wait, not here. Where was it? Over here. No. Oh yeah, there's that body. I think I found that one already. Okay, that's so not this, not here. It's just a different way. So we are going that way. There's that body we have to find. I guess he will be dead. So I will unlock it and check for enemies. I can't actually see anything right now. It's pretty quiet. I think the dead guy is in this container and he's probably dead. Okay, let's go. Oh no, we have to get down. Ah, we can't get down through there. It's too narrow. Oh no, this is gonna fail. This is gonna fail. I can't do it anymore. Okay, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I can't do it. Now sometimes they just I don't know. Sometimes I just don't like the way it goes, or if you wait too long, I never feel like those ones with two can be the hardest. I guess I could open it a different way, but it's not always so annoying. I think that this one might be better. So, okay. Go. Oh no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ah, yes! So close, like 2 seconds. Okay, search cargo bay. Oh wow. Note. Q, I can't thank you enough for the risk you're taking on my behalf, on behalf of the volunteers who no longer have a voice in this. The thought of you coped up in that cargo container hurtling towards the earth, it kills me, even though Will says it's safe, and then you will have plenty of food. I know the evidence on this thumb drive cannot make amends for everything that's happened, but exposing the truth can prevent it from happening again. Thank you, my friend. AG. Analyze Galago's thumb drive. The drive in your possession contains incriminating evidence related to illegal experiments performed aboard Talos 1 in the psychotronics labs. This includes, but it is not limited to, classified internal memorandums, key research data spanning several decades, names and roles of all personnel involved, volunteers' IDs matched with their real names. This information will corroborate the existence of an extraterrestrial species called Typhon, as well as the fact that all neuromods are made at the expense of human victims. I harbor no illusion that this will be easy to believe, but I can testify to its veracity, assuming I'm still alive, because I was a participant in many of the experiments referenced. Dr. Annalise Galacos. Wow. Whistleblower completed. Wow, he got some toilet paper in there. Why can't we pick up the toilet paper? Wouldn't that be super useful? Or they don't wipe their asses in the air, in the space anymore. Sure, you can recycle some toilet paper, no? Okay, we got another weapon upgrade kit, so I'm going to upgrade this one again. See, I told you we will soon have it on full. So then I'm going to eat. And we got another mission done. We still have quite many. Hey, I think I do remember this place. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I just had the feeling that I was here already, I don't know. No, I was in there. Yeah. I was inside. So I saw this place and I saw this from inside there. Yeah, that is it. That's why this place seems familiar, because now I came from the other side. There's another container here. How many neuromods do we have now? 6. So I could get like noise. More damage from stealth. Maybe sprinting without making noise could be also fun. I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to have something. Should we go and check? Wait. Guess I can unlock this.
Oh, we showed him.
I think that there's some junk I have now and things. I want to get rid of it because transfer junk and also this and extra shotgun. Good to have a space. Recycling when I get something. Then we can check if we can craft something. Like more bullets or something, but nah. We will wait. I wanted to check this computer to see if we found everybody in this area. Because there is this crew tracking computer over...
Dr. Yu, Mika told me. Quentin. He was smuggling evidence off the station about the volunteers, the victims here. Guess he didn't trust me with what he discovered in psychotronics. I wish he had. I thought he was a friend. But thank you for finding out the truth. Reminds me to be more careful, more aware.
Okay.
Dr. Morgan, thank you. I feel like we have a chance now. This doesn't wipe away what you and your brother did, but you're different than I expected. Good in a fight, too. Didn't realize how much I'd missed combat, and how much I didn't.
She likes me. Okay. Have we found everybody here?
Always thought something was bound to go wrong, but I couldn't even have imagined this.
We don't have this grunt person. But does it say where this grunt is? Oh yeah, he is in the Talos 1 exterior. But other than that, I think that we found everybody. Yeah. Found everybody in here, so I guess I will track him because maybe we will go
Dr.
to...
Yu, heard you found the body of a smuggler in cargo bay.
Yeah, I did. In Talos 1 exterior. Okay, so that is outside.
Quentin Purvis? Mika filled me in. I knew him. I didn't know he was involved in the smuggling ring on the station. Thought he was a friend. Guess I wasn't looking closely enough.
Okay, everybody's commenting it. Okay. Well, I didn't take their food.
I thought we were dead for sure. Ronnie told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe? Is it over?
Not.
Are there any more?
Yeah, there's a lot more. Broken cooler fans. Okay, so I think it's time to leave this place. We will probably come back and maybe people we saved will be coming here, I don't know. Because I don't remember the names of the people I saved, so I don't know if those are the ones we saved or not. But yeah, I guess my way out is through here. I think that's through here. It's my only way. Travel to life support. Makes sense. So this is the only way, because my brother is like kind of locked all the airlocks, so I'm not able to get through. 5 hours! Well, it's 6:30, so I guess I will be streaming for 1 more hour. I just have to move in my chair a bit. I will be staying for 1 more hour, and then I will get ready for work. No sleep tonight. Sleep is for weak.
Micah, not sure you got your transcribe. Morgan is making her way to you now. Warning you and anyone else, so you don't shoot her accidentally. Or on purpose.
Morgan? I thought she was outside.
Morgan?
Michaela!
Ella, I didn't think to check your transcribe. Not sure how you got here. I thought you left because... Never mind. Airlocks and lifts are locked up. Like my lungs. Paraplexis. I'm even seeing the spots now. You were right. Even if I could get my booster shots from my office. But I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactor to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I do it myself, but... Just get here, alright?
Okay, new objective. Access the reactor control room. To scan it! Ugh. So that I would have enough time and stealth to scan it, but I guess it noticed me. I want to get the research from it, but I don't want to die to it.
Micah, not sure you got your transcribe. Morgan is making her way to you now. Warning you and anyone else, so you don't shoot her accidentally. Or on purpose.
Morgan? I thought she was outside.
Morgan? Michaela, I didn't think to... describe. Not sure how you got here. I thought you left because... Never mind. Airlocks and lifts are locked up. Like my lungs. Paraplexis. I'm even...
Well, let's kill it.
Seen the spots now. You're right. Even if I could get my booster shots from my office. But I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactor to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I do it myself, but... just get here, alright?
Wow, 30 pieces from it. That's pretty nice. Oh, nightmare hunting me, that's always fun. Oh no, they killed my robot friends. It wants me to go to the... but... Can I actually go to other parts? Or not yet? Because I would really like to go to other parts. Not sure if I'm allowed. Guess I can take this upstairs. Because there was an elevator, right? Wasn't there? Yeah, like here. So this is the cargo bay. Here we can refresh ourselves and get more health. Relatively cheap. Since you get 1 health point per drinking, so we can drink 6 times here. I'm just running around healing myself to full. It's pretty nice. Free healing. Bathrooms are great for healing. Okay. Heal to full. I think I can even repair my suit because look how many I have. Even though it's not really like fully broken, but oh no. Okay, so yeah, I guess we can't.
Scanning target error. Insufficient.
I guess we can't get anywhere right now. Thinking that we have to do the thing. We're kind of locked. Locked off from the main from the side objectives right now. So I think that I have to go over there. Why can't I travel? Examine. Scan. Isn't it weird? I don't know if it's backed or what's going on. It's just not able to go there. Is it Technopod controlling it? Looks like the Technopath is controlling that. I'm not sure if I can fix it.
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay. Especially considering, well, considering you intend to destroy the station. You gave them some hope, even if it's brief.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this guy is controlling that, but okay, what does it say? Power plant. I don't know, is it backed or is it because it's controlled by that guy there? If so, I need to get there somehow. Maybe there is another way in. I'll try to get up somehow. I feel like the Technopath is doing something. To get up there. Oh, hate it. Okay. Maybe I can get to the other side, but how? Making a bit stairs. Ah! Don't fall. Ah, of course I'm falling. Oh, we need to get to the other side, because there is some kind of hatch. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's just hope. I think it's gonna get me in, yeah. I have a feeling. And this Technopod is probably really making it bad. So I'm going to use EMP charge to get rid of him. Having problem solved. Oh shit, did I take damage by falling? I guess we did, but it's fine. I guess if the technopad was making it difficult for us to get in, then it should be fine now. Hey! I found another person. Is it possible to open it from here? Experimental work permit. Work to be done in summon of psychoactive particle injector. Psychic water. New objective. Install the psychoactive particle injector in the water treatment facility. Life support. Okay. Make a proper save. There are so many side missions. Okay, install the psychic particle injector in the life support. Okay. Okay, well, if we want to get close, I need to repair it. Okay, it's repaired. Found another dead body. Oh, nice. Hey, there's still some enemies somewhere. I hear him stomping somewhere.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Did he die? Yeah, I think so. Okay. He did. Investigate Hardy Buffalo's map. I guess I found something. Right. Hardy Buffalo's map. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so I found something. Sorry. Oh, that was really crazy. Treasure hunt, okay. So, Hardy Buffalo's map leads to digit 3. Oh, that's nice. So I found 3 somewhere and I don't even know where. Enter password. Okay, I will hack it because I don't have the password. Go! Yes, guys, beat it! Okay, utilities, unlock eel tank controls, spare water treatment facility protocol, eel processing cannot occur until processing room terminal unlocked from the terminal. Price, I've always had you back, but you're pushing things too far right now. You have to get a grip. People are noticing. Price, people higher up the chain than us. Quit avoiding Dr. Cole and just go talk to him. I believe you can get through this. Let me help. M. Hello, Price. According to the information I've received, you pose a danger to yourself and those around you. I cannot overstate the seriousness of attempting to perform your duties on the station while under the influence of alcohol. I've written a prescription for you. You must take the medication, refrain from alcohol, and remain in crew quarters until we can meet. You're temporarily suspended from duty and Chief Ilyushin has concurred. Matthias. Matthias care. Vodka! Cheers. Note saying vodka. What an alcoholic. Impact dampener. Wait, that is some mod, right? Inventory, scope, chipset. Increase duration, machine mind. No, it was this one. Reduce damage taken from crashing during flight to 0. I don't think that I take that much damage. Grants increased protection against physical damage. Okay, if I want to... Okay, I'm free now, Plasma. I hope you're well. Yeah. I'm going to work in 1 hour. I'm quite well, yes. I have to say. Abby, please make sure your crew takes extreme caution when handling the harvesting equipment. Receiving a bottle of old Sardar bourbon, empty, was found in a batch of eels we sent up, and I can only assume someone in our division accidentally dropped it in the tank. No one wants to chew glass when they bite into an unagi roll or anything else that matters. Yeah, I just decided that no sleep for me. I don't know, this thing I activated. Unlock eel tank controls. So what is the plan for today, Majin? Is there still some enemy? I had chicken from the market for dinner. Ooh. So what is the difference between chicken, normal chicken, and chicken from the market? Is the one from the market better? Sorry. This doesn't stop burning. See, now it did. Oh, now we know. Now we know why it is so bad in there. Is he going up? Woo! Okay. I think he's dead. They cook it as the at the supermarket, so it's decent, but never as good as at a restaurant. Oh, okay, okay. Like you didn't buy just the meat there. Waste processing. You didn't buy the meat, just the meat there. It was already done thing. Harvest eels.
You're concerned how much the John. Is that why you are?
So what is this thing with the eels? Oh, there was a person in there. Eels do a pretty good job of eating up all the waste, but the There is a build-up that even the eels can't clean off, so we have to scrape the tank every month. First run the harvesting utility to clear out any major eels. The utility is on the tank workstation. When that's done, you can enter the tank. I would also suggest shutting off the effluent flow valve unless you just like taking a shower in your co-worker's toilet water. And please watch your step. Eels are mostly blind, but they have a nasty bite, and if you don't want to get wounded in that water, trust me, Abigail. No, he died. Hello, Cowdy! Welcome! I hope you are having a good day. Well, this guy doesn't look good. At least we found him. We did find some Neuromos there, didn't we? Oh, wow, I have 7. It's pretty crazy. I wish you have awesome days. I hope I will. I just have to work today. I'm going to work in 1 hour. So I'm not really looking forward to that. Because I haven't slept and that work is for the work is for a 9 hours. So I'm going to work for 9 hours without any sleep and it will be absolutely amazing. Or that I lie myself that it will be absolutely amazing. I think I will suffer a bit. But the thing is that I woke up like 8 p.m. last night. Like really late. And then I didn't want to go sleep in like 4 hours again. That was really weird. Then I stayed awake. Well, I can't get in this way. I have to find a different way. Is that something to pick up? No, I don't think so. So we are going higher. So I just stayed awake and normally work in the evening on those days. And maybe I can go through the window, or... can go over there later. After I deal with this water treatment place. Oh! Okay. So normally I would work 5 p.m. to midnight today, but then I work 8 a.m. to 5 because nobody else could be working. So I just have to do it because nobody else is. Is that a poltergeist or something? Surely hear something, I just can't see anything. To já si dělám přidaní a potom jsem celý den rozpitej. A já právě raní normálně nemývám, no. I normally don't have day shifts from like 8 to 5. It's just that because nobody else could take it, so I was like, well, someone has to, right? So I did. But I'm not going to enjoy it that much, I think. I think I will be purchasing the sprint without making noise. It's expensive, but hey, If I can be super stealthy and it really works, maybe I can get some surprise attack to enemies and that does more damage, so... You move? Where do you move? I'm confused. Maybe it's something I said and I forgot. Did I do it? It was for me to do something and... I don't know, I don't think that I did anything, but... It is... Oh yeah, here. Place. Nice. Install the psychotic injector in the water treatment facility. Psychic water. I want to get back up. Okay, fantastic. For sneaking kill. Would be fun. Okay. I'm supposed to be here. I don't know. I think that now I will be probably able to get down. Okay, time to go to power plant. Woo! Wow, it's a really long streaming time today. 5 hours 44 minutes. Guess at some point I should eat some breakfast before I go to work. I bought some iced coffee, so hopefully it will not be too bad.
I know you didn't visit the reactor much. You're always locked away in your workshop. But I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Okay. Cystois nests, which I don't like. I guess Cystois nets are a telepath. Telepath on the outside. Is there a way for me inside? Yeah, there's doors, right? There's a door here. Security. Oh, nice. Good cop, good cop. This typical interrogation suspect portrayed by entertaining media as stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entering into verbal sparring match with the interrogating officer. While this makes for good drama, it's a poor representation of actual cases. It is important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide some prompts, but only to keep the word flowing. Do not attempt to direct them, but just keep them talking. My experience and case studies back this has been that most people will move toward the information you want to know if you just listen to them and reaffirm their assumptions when they need it. Starbanner. Ooh, weapon upgrade kit. You know what that means? We are going to upgrade it to maximum. Q-beam upgraded. Sweet. I should probably eat something. What do we want to eat? Apple. Piece of apple. No, really, guys. If this game is on a sale during Christmas sale now on Steam, I really recommend it. I mean, it can't be that expensive anymore, I think. Security locked. Enter password. Okay, let's hack it. Oh shit! I figured I hate this layout. Ugh. Let's see if I can make it. This is really awkward, but I can't make it. And it's giving me shock, which I don't want. Hey, this one is easier. Okay, so what do we get here? Area map? Sure, download it. And engineering control. All personnel are required to check in with security when entering and leaving the power plant, and engineering control grant access. Complete. Bastards are coming. Wasn't there one more mimic? I think it might have been somewhere. But I wanted to check. Maybe I should check power plant, like people. So where is that guy? I was sure there were two mimics, but can't find the other one.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Well, I'm sure it's a page-turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Okay. Maybe I should track other operators. Like this one. Duncan. Okay, Duncan is on the left. Wow, I can see my shadow. Look at that. Okay, I can't go there until I shut down power or something. I don't know. Am I able to make like something from glue on the floor so I can step on it and be safe? Well, at least this place was safe. There is a metaphor here, you know. Typically, the objective of control theory is to monitor the output of a system and compare it with the desired output, the reference signal. The difference between the actual and the desired outputs, the error signal, is applied as feedback to the input of the system to bring the actual output closer to the reference. Good control systems and good engineers learn from the past. Emails, okay. Emanuela, I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this, but wanted you to know since you're someone I really care about. The escape pods don't work. If there is even ever an emergency on the station, don't try to use them. However, I'm working on rigging one of them to work. Don't tell anyone. Frank. Shuttle Bay. Emmanuel, it looks like I sent an email to you by accident. Just ignore it, please. Also, what I wrote by the email was just a joke. I was pranking someone. Yeah, sure. Shit, Connolly. I think Duncan's really pissed this time. Did you have humiliated him like that? His operator was already as good as done. If he takes this to Brooks, we could all end up in the can. Can you two just kiss and make up? Manny. With Krasikov? Come on, Manny, you know I only have eyes for you. Besides, there is no way Krasikov's blowing the whistle on Battle Ops. He helped start it too, remember? He would go down with the rest of us. I think he's more of a petty revenge kind of a guy. Anyway, give him a week, I bet he gets over it. But no way to... Oh, Krasikov is dead on the other side. Ugh. I think I will probably be able to get to the other side somehow, but... In a way, it would be better to turn off the electricity if I can. Drowning register. Oh my god, you bastard. Huh? So yeah, I got them all. It cost me a bit of health, but... at least it's cleared. And I guess I should eat something. Probably end the stream soon, but... there was a mimic somewhere here. Okay, mimic that. Found another person.
Surprise me. That's right, you'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She didn't make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
Okay. Secret places. Found a Neuromod here. I guess that's pretty decent. And though I can't get up there. I know I repaired some piece there and it's a bit like... maybe it's for nothing. Maybe it will be used for something. Can I get up here? What? Wasn't there something I wanted to pick up? Maybe not. Okay, so this is what authorized personal clearance required before this point. Part storage. I can hack that. Get in. Okay, there's a mimic. Ready my shotgun. Okay, there's something. There was a lot of mimics in one room. Two weapon upgrade kits? Holy moly. Did I actually repair one of the grounding canisters for nothing? Because now I found so many of them. Ugh. Poor me. I have to end soon. I want to get up there. It's nothing. Oh, come on, let me go. Oh, I'm stuck here. Oh, help me out. Oh, how do I get stuck here? Well, I do. I jumped up here and it doesn't let me go now. Oh, come on. Nah, I have to do quick load. Ah, I hate it. When you go somewhere you shouldn't. You're like, oh, I'm going to explore. There is going to be something up there. And then you jump there and you can't get out. Amazing. Two upgrade kits. This is fully upgraded already, so I guess I'm going to be upgrading this one. Blue cannon. Am I supposed to go down there? I don't know. It makes really weird sound when I come here. And I don't know why. I don't know. I want to go back up. I don't want to get stuck again, please. Don't. Oh, I'm suffering. Okay, finally I'm up. Multiple objectives, reactor control room. Well, it would be nice if I could find Duncan.
Error log submitted.
Duncan is somewhere up there. How do I get up there? I don't know. Oh no! I'm falling. Oh yeah, that is here. Okay, well, I think I need to... No! Ouch. I'm not really sure. Maybe I have to make this glue. Wait. Oh my god, poltergeist piece of shit. Of course there's a poltergeist on the other side. Ugh. Okay, I go to that body and then we save and I have to get ready for work. Oh, poltergeist. I also didn't really heal, so... Oh shit. Oh no, get up. Okay, there's a poltergeist somewhere. No, I don't want Q-beam. So yeah, I'm going to kill it with a shotgun. Is the poltergeist dead? I think now the poltergeist is dead.
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Nah, I have to save here. So yeah, I need to read the emails, but I will read it next time. I don't have the time. I really would be late for work. Let's save it. Well, we got some over 6 hours of fun. I enjoyed it so much. It was absolutely amazing. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see when I can play this next time, because, you know, now it's the preparations for Christmas and working. I don't know how I will feel today when I come from work. I just have the feeling that I will probably be very exhausted. Because you know how it is. I haven't slept, so when I come from work without any sleep, maybe I will just have to go for an hour or two. But I also have to go to bed early because I have gym on Thursday with Silent at 8, so... Oh, wish me luck! Will be a hard day shift. Thanks for the stream, Plasma. See you next time. See you next time, guys. I really appreciate you being here. Have a great day and great night, whatever you have there right now. And see you next time. Da-da-dee-dee-doo-doo! Stingers up! So